What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to the stream. And now, let's go kill the boss.
Damn sheep shod bastard! Come on out, greenhorn! You like pineapples, kid? Come on out, greenhorn! Damn sheep shod bastard! Trying to make me mad?
Did he really destroy all barrels? Okay. Ninja, what's up?
Come on! There's enough! You're gonna pay for that! That's enough! You're gonna pay for that! Bombs away, you little son of a bitch! Good trick! Good. Good. The hell was that, kid? You're gonna pay for that.
Cosmic, hey, what's up?
Hey, Jensen! Saw you on the news a while back. Looked a little like a Boy Scout. Of course, a Boy Scout would have run Good trick, but it won't help you.
Oh god. We cool.
Come on out, kid. Fight like a man. What? Down. Good trick.
And there he is. Nice. Cool. Trying to figure out what to wear today. Okay.
Jensen, what's going on down there?
Okay. Now let's do it with turrets. I electrocuted. Yes. Okay.
You know, son, this is just the way I've always liked it. Mano y mano.
Mano. Is he actually killing me?
Access granted.
Hope not. Opened. Okay. Okay, we cool.
Come on out,
You like pineapples, kid?
I don't need to see you.
Vodka? Well, we do need that for a boss. We definitely do. Got my Tris necklace for my costume. Nice. I also have a Tris necklace. And Geralt's necklace. That's awesome. Got Geralt's medallion as well. Awesome.
Bet you got no idea what you've messed with, do you? No, son, this is just the way I've always liked it. Mano y mano. One-on-one.
He doesn't know where I am. That's cool. Please don't notice me.
Access granted.
Where is he? I need to get inside here. I can hear him. Aw, man. Yeah, go that way. Okay, go, 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 go.
Access granted.
Okay, let's do this. Come on.
Access granted.
Give me the turrets. There we go. What's this? Look at this. Cosmic, are you here? Only one turret needed.
Don't die on me yet. This Boy Scout's got a few questions to ask. Your leader, the one who called you Barrett. Who is he? Why is FEMA sending you after Seraph Industries?
FEMA? You think FEMA gives a rat's ass about some rinky-dink biotech corporation's company secrets? You got worse enemies than FEMA.
Yeah? Like who? Who?
Get to Shanghai. Hang Shot Court Gardens. Penthouse. Tell him... Tell him... Tell him Barrett sent you straight to hell!
Jensen, what's going on down there? Those soldiers just sixed out like you wouldn't believe.
They see you.
No, I was flying dark in case it got hot. You all right?
I'm fine. Patch me to Seraph.
I'm getting you out of here first. Get to the LZ. I'll pick you up there.
I also could have used a Trank Zuka. That's a nice poster, man. Upper End, what's up? Did you play Stalker? I did. A long time ago. Are you excited for the second Stalker? Nice, man. Do you know when is the release date for the second one? Any news? Anything?
Hide the weapon, Aug, or I ain't talking to you.
You ready to get out of here, Jensen?
Yeah, take us back to Seraph Industries.
None too soon, if you ask me. Strap in and hold on.
Jensen, I need to speak with you. Meet me in your office right away.
I'd love to, Francis, but I have to debrief Seraph first.
I suppose you could, or you could hear what I have to say and see if that doesn't change things. Pritchard out.
No date yet? Yeah, well, maybe that's for the best.
I can't believe it, Jensen. An internment camp smack dab in the middle of Detroit. Shit. You know, people have been talking about these kind of things ever since I was a kid. But to actually find evidence, to know the people running this country distrust us so much, makes you wonder if they really did close Guantanamo. You know, people have been talking about these kind of things ever since I was a kid. But to actually find evidence, to know the people running...
Hey boss, you been up to see Mr. Seraph yet? Asked me to remind you to go see him, if you haven't yet.
Hey, Mr. Jensen. You think we still need all this security in here now that the situation is behind us?
Let's see. I have 3 praxis points. I could take level 5 hacking.
We need everyone on high alert. It's not only the pro-Augs who might want to get a Taggart, but the ones against them too.
You're saying that pro-human activists might see this visit as treachery?
I'm just saying anything is possible, so keep your eyes out for suspicious characters.
Right.
No one relaxes until Taggart and his entourage are out of the building.
With all due respect, Mr. Cannon, I can't believe we're letting that arrogant bastard Taggart sniff around our building.
Don't start getting all hyper on me now, Dobell.
His Humanity Front rehabilitation centers are not filled with recovering neuropozyne addicts. They're exactly what the name says they are, a front.
For what, Dobell?
Remember those allegations about the front sending money to organizations with known ties to terror cells? They're building training facilities for Purity First terrorists.
Taggart's aide Sandoval doesn't look like a terrorist to me, Dobell. The man is a doctor.
It's the perfect cover, if you ask me.
Just something about Taggart that I found a little mesmerizing.
He's a bigot, Walt.
I know, but he did this thing. I asked him if this was his first time in Detroit, and he started telling me how he came here in '06 for the last game of the ALCS. You know, when Kenny Rogers was spraying champagne everywhere?
I hate baseball.
So while he's telling me this, Denny comes over and tries to ask him something, but Taggart just holds up a hand, turns to me, and says, "Excuse me, will you?" I thought it was a pretty polite gesture for somebody everyone keeps calling superior.
I'm sure Mussolini was polite too.
Let's see, what's the deal?
What do you want?
As much as I hate to admit it, I need your help. That signal you shut down in DRB territory. It's been active for almost a year.
You're telling me someone outside this company has had access to our network since before the first attack?
I've detected intrusions before and shut them down swiftly every time. But whoever designed this particular algorithm is good. Very good.
You've told Sarif?
See, here's the thing. The intrusions were possible because of a backdoor access into our security system that I never even knew existed.
The one Sanders' team used to get inside our plant.
I've worked here for 7 years, Jensen, and this is the first time I've seen that particular access route. David Sarif created it specifically to bypass the firewall. He's hiding something, and I think you should find out what it is.
Why me?
Because, as far as I can tell, Sarif created that access and was streaming a lot of data through it shortly after your ex-girlfriend suggested he hire you.
Nice, new praxis received. That's awesome. Let's see, more dialogues maybe?
Don't you have some investigating to do? I told you, that backdoor pipeline allowed someone to hack into our system. It cost people their lives.
Can I do this? No. Okay. By this, I meant a little bit of punching. Or hugging from behind. But it's okay.
Prison camp hidden in Highland Park? You've got to be kidding me.
That's what Will was saying. He heard Frank talking to David about it.
Oh, and Will is a reliable source. You know, he listens to that conspiracy radio DJ all the time.
I'm not so sure. The way things have been going around here lately, I'm starting to wonder if the government is up to something. Those men who attacked us 6 months ago had to have had military training.
Yeah, but not necessarily U.S. military training.
Meaning what?
Meaning we all know how much the Chinese want to get their hands on what we do here. And I just heard that Athena's getting Jensen a new passport. Do the math, ladies.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Mr. Jensen, isn't it?
Sir, you have that charity dinner?
In a moment, Isaiah. I was hoping I might run into you, Mr. Jensen. Bill Taggart.
The founder of the Humanity Front. I know who you are.
Yes. Yes, I imagine you do. As David Sarris' top security man, I imagine you have quite the file on me. But I assure you, Mr. Jensen, I am devastated by recent events.
Really?
I do not support what you and your company are doing to mankind. I believe it's extremely dangerous. But abolishing human enhancement technologies will only be achieved through legal means.
I'll keep that in mind.
This is your first day back since the accident 6 months ago, isn't it?
Sir, we have to go.
What happened to me was no accident.
Ah, my mistake. But it Must have been stressful facing down a second incident so soon. I imagine it brought back all kinds of unpleasant memories.
I appreciate your concern, Mr. Taggart, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm a psychologist, Mr. Jensen. I know when a man is hiding behind words. The flesh may heal, but the mind is not always so resilient. You might want to keep that in mind. Now, if you'll be so kind as to excuse me.
I'm curious about something, Mr. Taggart. What is it you hope to accomplish by coming here tonight?
I would think that would be obvious. Your company has been viciously targeted. The violence and bloodshed that's occurred, it must be stopped. But I'm afraid it won't be until men of wisdom and understanding come to an agreement.
About what?
About the future, Mr. Jensen. This enhancement technology threatens to change the course of human evolution, to redefine what it even means to be human. You think governments can afford to let that go unregulated?
You can't stop progress, Mr. Taggart.
Perhaps not. But neither can we afford to sit by and watch it happen on its own. Not when we have the ability, the collective will, and foresight to influence it.
I see. Thank you for illuminating me.
Anytime.
Athena, you've been at this company a long time.
I hope that's not a comment about my age, Adam.
No. But I know nothing gets by you. If Sarif had done something that could compromise us.
Mr. Sarif has only the best interests of this company in mind, Adam.
I'm not questioning that.
Aren't you? I've been here since the beginning. I've seen how he built this up from nothing. He cares for his people. He truly believes what we're doing is important, and he would never do anything to jeopardize it.
I shouldn't have brought it up.
No, you shouldn't have. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy.
Real shame what happened at your factory tonight. My condolences.
Just doing my job here, sir. I'm sure you can appreciate that.
You're Taggart's aide, aren't you? Dr. Isaiah Sandoval, isn't it?
No need to play ignorant, Mr. Jensen. I am quite sure you have a file on me that's as thick as the one you have on Mr. Taggart.
You're an outspoken activist in your own right, Dr. Sandoval.
When you have seen the things that I have, you find you have no choice but to stand up and be counted. Frankly, I am surprised an ex-cop like yourself isn't more disturbed by the dangers of this technology.
Augmentations help a lot of people, Doc. Handicapped, war vets.
Yes, but at what cost? My own friend had his life ruined by these so-called enhancements of yours. A man much like you who had no choice but to become augmented. Yet once he was, too much power can make you do terrible things, Mr. Jensen. I suggest you think long and hard on that.
I'd like to hear more about your friend, Dr. Sandoval. What exactly did he do?
Nothing.
Was he injured in the Gulf?
He went on a rampage in a shopping mall, if you must know, hoping to be gunned down by the police, rather than face a lifetime battling augmentation addiction.
He was addicted to augments?
They don't talk about it in those corporate brochures of yours, do they? Neuroposine dependency, rejection psychosis, any number of physical and psychological ills have resulted from this technology, and yet we rarely hear a word about them.
I'm sure the literature is out there.
No thanks to the throng of corporate lawyers attempting to stop it.
Your friend, did he succeed? Did he suicide by cop?
No. Bill Taggart talked him down. I am sure you are very busy, Mr. Jensen, as are Mr. Taggart and I.
I'm glad we had a chance to talk, Mr. Jensen. Meeting you has been very informative.
Man, he's here to study us. To play mind tricks.
Boss, we need to talk.
Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. Did you set up a private access route to bypass the company firewall right before you hired me?
What?
Pritchard said someone's been using it to access our system since before the first attack. The security measures he and I set in place never stopped them because we didn't even know the loophole existed.
Ah, I see. Frank's fixed that, though, right?
He has now. But he's wondering why you never mentioned it.
Frank's paranoid, Adam. You know that. Can a busy man forget things once in a while?
You streamed an awful lot of data through that portal, boss. Right before you brought me on board. Pritchard may be paranoid, but I gotta admit, I'm wondering what was in it too.
Yeah, as an ex-cop, I guess you would. But the important thing is you found the hole and plugged it. We're secure now. And the information you uncovered in that FEMA facility may actually help us track these guys. So let's just stay focused on what's important.
No.
I want to, believe me. I want to catch these guys as badly as you do. But that breach is responsible for every security crisis we've had, including today's. If you want me to stop these guys, I need to know what kind of data they've had access to.
You're right, you're right. I'm sorry if I seem evasive. The truth is, I've had a lot of other things on my mind. I'm trying to secure a future here for all of mankind. I can't let trivial security concerns get in the way when people like Bill Taggart want to see me fail. No, you're my best warrior, Adam, and I trust you. I know the loyalty you've shown me will only continue as we take this fight into the future, because that's what's really important, isn't it? The future.
Boss, I think we're getting sidetracked here. If you want me to win this war for you, I need to know how badly we've been compromised. I need to know what was in that data stream, in case our enemies accessed it.
You think they could have? I see your point, son. That might be bad. Look, I'm not gonna share every single detail of this data with you. As CEO of this company, there are things I can't release, even to you, Frank, or Athena. I consider us all a team here, but we each have our own roles to fill. I decide who gets trusted with what, and in this case, you're just gonna have to do your job without knowing all the facts. Megan said you could roll with the punches. Proof she was right. Adam, are we done here?
With all due respect, sir, I am trying to do my job. The job you hired me to do. The job you even brought me back in for tonight. But it feels like you're getting in the way. Especially when you start bringing Megan into this.
I wasn't trying to... Look, I don't want us getting upset over this. The data I streamed had nothing to do with Megan or her work. It was just a routine, fact-finding check that sprang from one of our discussions. The kind of check I have to run quite often around here, believe it or not. Now, if somebody backtraces the transmission and gets a look at it, I very much doubt they'll know what to do with it. Trust me, we're fine. Adam, are we done here?
I would like nothing better than to trust you with this, boss. But trust is a two-way street, and the way you've handled this entire conversation so far makes me think that it's you who isn't trusting me. Why, boss? What is it you're so afraid to tell me?
Adam, of course I trust you, son. And it's not that I'm afraid to tell you the truth. It's just that, honestly, I'm afraid you'll take it the wrong way. All right. Look, the truth is, I set up a confidential data channel for a private investigator, someone who can run covert background checks on people, potential new recruits, like you.
You what?
I had to, Adam. You were a liability, remember? You'd just been fired from SWAT. Now, Megan believed in you, but I had to be sure. Look, I don't want this to come between us. I'll send the files to your computer. You can see for yourself what he dug up. But Adam, you'd better be sure.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, sometimes the past should stay in the past. Once you see that data, you can't unring the bell. When you're ready, come back and talk to me. We need to discuss our next move.
Cool. Let's save. Let's see the mail. Hey, Bucket. Where is everyone? I don't know. Give them time, man. Interesting. Okay. Okay. This brings good old memories. Glad to watch it after years. Yeah, man. Okay, cool.
Athena tells me you spoke to Sarif. Did he happen to tell you why he made us look like idiots?
I'm handling it.
You can imagine how relieved I am to hear that. I'll tell you what. While you follow any lead Sarif spoon feeds you, I'm going to do what I should have done in the first place and backtrace that signal.
That's your pride talking. Still, get back to me if you find something.
You meant when?
Pretty sure I didn't.
Jensen is the man, yeah. I like him. I wish we had more games with him. And something tells me we will.
Here, this is for you. It's a corporate passport encoded with your biometrics. I've set up a false flag routing which should get you to Henshaw Island without any problems.
You're sending me to China? What about FEMA?
FEMA's got nothing to do with this, trust me. We'll have better luck in China.
How can you say that? I saw the bastard who killed Megan pulling his men out of that facility. I left one of those men dead in its underground storage bay.
I know that, Adam. Frank was monitoring the whole thing. So I also know that before he died, that man gave you an address in China. I want you to check it out.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Adam. There's a reason this company's under attack. You think it has to do with the typhoon or with some other top-secret military project that I haven't told you about?
The thought had crossed my mind.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. The work Megan's team was doing before they were killed, it was redefining what it means to be human. This company, Seraph Industries, was about to lead mankind to its next stage in human development. Self-controlled evolution. Can't you see how scary that can be to some people?
Sure. I also see how lucrative it can be for some others.
It's never been about money for me, Adam. But you're right. There are people out there who don't exactly feel the same.
Like who?
I'm hoping you'll be able to find that answer for us in China. So get going. Farida's prepping the chopper.
Get to the chop up.
You have your orders, Adam. Meet Farida at the helipad as soon as you're ready to leave.
Sorry, Adam, I can't help you right now. I'm trying to deal with the fallout from the Taggart meeting. Besides, Farida's waiting for you at the helipad.
Couldn't fix his voice. Does his voice need fixing? Let me see. Okay, so big save. last level in hacking. Maybe even get this. For now, let's see, let's wait. People want us to check the offices.
My sister wants me to visit the hospital and see what we've done. Can you believe that? As if Seraph Industries is responsible for someone rejecting their augments.
Okay, this is the one. So I guess this is just a minor side thing to do. We don't have to do it. Okay.
Hey, Adam, you flying off?
I wanna visit the hospital now and sell the stuff. Yes. Maybe I can buy some praxis points now. Maybe.
Is there a problem, sir?
How may...
Okay, let's see. Take all of that.
See you soon. How may I... See you soon.
Come on, girl, give me augments.
Dr. Chechery, call 217.
Will you be...
Dr. Chechery, call 217.
No, I can't. Okay. It's fine. We fine. Okay, time to go and meet some people in the fresh.
Hey, Jensen. The boss said you were on your way. You're gonna love Hengsha.
You've been there?
Used to live there. I spent 3, maybe 4 years working in the upper city, and most of my nights having fun in the lower one. You ready to go?
Not yet. I've got some things to finish up before we go.
Don't take too long. I'm itching to brush up on my Chinese.
Okay, so there was a door here. I think it was here. Maybe not. Okay, I didn't get there. Here. Yeah, let's break into every single office.
You're selling to her.
Hack level 5. Okay. 15%. 70%.
Access granted.
Casually hacking your own company? I mean, hey. Access code. Whoa, dude. Nuclear snake. I'm surprised as I am to admit this, Jensen's security measures actually did work. This boy doubted me? What? Gossip girl. Law boy. Lollipop. Quintus nuclear snake. Nice. Thank you for submitting your show concept and script. What? This is your 5th show proposal in 12 months. It's very difficult for us to imagine how a 13-episode dramatic series built around the nightly coding exploits of Nuclear Snake, hacker extraordinaire, would appeal to our target demographic. Our viewers are looking for action, mystery, and suspense. They want a hero who's not afraid to get physical, rather than one who skulks in the shadows and ducks for cover behind intellicams. To be honest, the main character seems to us somewhat underhanded and obsequious. Nice. A very popular character type is the policeman, or even better, the ex-cop who still upholds the law. This is the type of protagonist people can warm up to and cheer for. You should give this idea a serious consideration. Nice. I mean...
See you later.
what can I say? It reminds me of something. Amazing, man. So our hacker boy actually wrote a TV show script. Cool.
Access granted.
That RNG is awesome. I've read today some post. I mean, you could call it clickbaity post. I don't know. How Cyberpunk is gonna ruin GTA 6. Cause it's gonna be like GTA, but also have a really depth gameplay, RPG elements, and all of that GTA doesn't have. And how people will want some cyberpunk elements in GTA 6. I wonder how that post is gonna age.
Access granted.
What is it now? I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Is it gonna be like fine wine or
How did this suddenly become about you?
like milk?
Did you see that William Taggart in here? He badmouths our industry every chance he gets, and then he expects to walk into some big welcome after we've just been attacked? The man's got a lot of nerve. Makes me so angry I could break something.
Hi, Adam. Look, I don't want to sound like a conspiracy nut job, but, is it true you found a secret government internment facility right here in Detroit? Goddamn government. Emergency management, my shiny white ass. The mechanism for martial law is in place, buddy. You just watch. What is it now? Can't this wait until I get home?
Man, if Cyberpunk manages to be sandboxy like GTA, or I don't know, let's say levels like Deus Ex 1, and no, GTA, let's say GTA, because it's a big sandbox. So if they manage that and have lots of depth and have choices and consequences and interesting stuff like Witcher 3, all unique quests and all of that, I mean, we'll see. Nah. Just thinking out loud. This is the door I didn't open before. Level 5. Wonder what's behind it. I have a code, but who needs codes when we are a nuclear snake? 15%, don't let me down. Nice. 50%. Don't let me down, please. Of course. Yeah. Okay. Okay, 50%. Please don't detect me. Request denied. I mean, hey. Okay, 50%. Let's see. I can be patient.
Hey,
15%.
light blocks.
Hey, art. Okay, 50.
Sure.
30%. 15%. 50%. I'm gonna nuke this one.
Access granted.
Oh. I will take all of that. Okay, let's go meet people in the fresh. Yeah, man.
Ready to head to China now?
Arthur, don't kill innocent people anymore. Well, I should get back to it. Sure.
I thought I was. How long is this gonna take, Malik?
You mean the flight or the fun afterward? Don't worry, we'll be there before you know it. Climb in.
I tried to get all people to hate me for killing innocents, but it looks like only Dutch and Susan hates you. I mean, not hate, but dislikes your actions.
Jensen, you might want to get ready. The jewel of the Yangtze approacheth.
Son of a bitch. You're supposed to find answers in that.
Hey, twice the scum and half the space. Hang on, we're going in. The address you got off that Merc, Hengshaw Court Gardens? It's a bit of a walk from here in the Yuzhou district, but I figured it might be best not to drop you too close.
In case Barrett only gave up the address, knowing I'd walk into another trap.
It's the kind of thing I'd do to an enemy. You want my advice? Just find out who lives there and get out.
Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised when I heard that from Dutch. When he told me that. I don't know if that can happen. I mean, that only happens if Dutch sits near the tree and reads a book. There are two events. One of them is, I think he doubts himself. And the other one is, Arthur! Well, you then!
Have you seen Ning lately? Not since last week. I'm starting to get worried. She missed 3 days of work already. You don't think... Chan, for Ning's sake, I hope not. May is worried though.
Speaking of May, is she still downstairs arguing with Acker?
Where else would she be?
That girl is seriously going to get herself into trouble one of these days.
If that were the case, she'd already be in trouble. Between you and me, I'm starting to think Chan's afraid of her.
Sup, ladies?
If you're looking for a friend, I'd head downstairs. A lot of girls looking for the company of a handsome man like you.
Hello, sir. We are on break. But if you would like to talk to one of the girls on duty, just head downstairs.
No, don't tell me I left my purse in there with May.
I told you, I am not getting augment. Not for this.
Our customers would pay much for the services of an augmented girl. You can make a lot of money.
Then tell customers to get themselves augmented, and they can go fuck themselves.
I'm sure some already have. May.
No, end of talking. It's too dangerous. I'm not changing myself for someone else's pleasure.
This isn't the end of the discussion. You'll get the surgery done if you want to keep working. Think about that.
Mob, what's up?
My apologies, sir. I was not aware May had a client waiting. Please, enjoy your evening.
I mean, maybe I can get a quest from him. Let's wait a bit.
You're not a customer, are you?
What makes you say that?
The way you move, your attitude.
And what's my attitude?
Police. Or soldier. Someone on business. So why are you here?
I heard your argument. What was that all about?
They want me to get augmentations. For the customer's pleasure. It's sick. I quit before I ever let them touch me.
Sounded like they don't consider it an option.
They don't. I am lucky, I guess. I've been here the longest. It has advantages. But the new girls, they're not so lucky.
What do you mean?
They are forced to get augments. It's very bad. One of the girls who work here, Ning, she has been gone for days. I fear they took her and will force her to get augmented. You seem like a good man. I am desperate. Please, can you help? I can pay you.
Loved your Witcher playthrough. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
What do you need me to do?
I heard the girls are drugged and taken to a place somewhere in Dagong district. There, they're held until the doctor comes. I wish you to find this place, to find where they're holding Ning. I hope it's not too late.
You keep referring to them. Who are they?
The Honghua Hotel used to be independent. In the past, we had to deal with local police for protection. And because we ran a clean and safe business, they looked the other way. But then, things changed.
What happened?
Bell Tower become the police in Lower Hansa, and they not care to help us. So, a drug lord came in with all his men and took control. Things has never been the same, and we cannot do anything about it.
Isn't this a job for the police?
The police leave Lower Hansa to Bell Tower, and Bell Tower not care what happens if criminal pay them money. They don't care about my friend, or any of the other girls forced into the sex trade.
Why do you think Ning has been kidnapped?
Before, we could always refuse augmentations. But more and more girls got them, and it brings more money. Now they force us to do it. They won't even hire purebreds like me anymore.
Because they're not as popular.
Is Ning one of the pure breeds?
Yes. Well, I hope she still is. They started pushing for her to get augments. She say no even when it gets violent. Now I fear they lose patience and will force the operation. Ning's not the first, and she won't be the last.
Okay, I'll help your friend.
Thank you. I knew I was right about you, Mr.
Jensen.
Mr. Jensen. I fear this little time. You must find Ning before they leash her with augments.
Leash her?
Yes, they call it that. They leash their girls with augments to keep them under control by supplying neuropozyne. I do not know where they keep Ning, just that it is somewhere in Dagong district.
A specific location would help.
I tell you, I do not have one. But there is a bouncer here, Chuan Li. He works with these people. He will know where Ning is. He goes to the roof to smoke often. Look for him there. You might be able to convince him to reveal the place.
Anything else you can give me?
Yes. The men holding Ning. They most likely work with local triad gang here, the Harvesters. If you look for some of them around, maybe you find Ning better.
Got it.
What Witcher school gear is best to get? Depends on how you like to play the game. You can also find on the internet OP builds even without sets. Like, there are plenty of good items that only give you good stats. And you don't need a full set to, you know, do stuff. But, for example, if you like to use only swords, you can go with Cat School gear. For magic, the Griffin, or you could also go Bear for... I mean, the game is not hard, and you can go with any set and any playstyle.
Ever since Ning went missing, May has been on the warpath. Ever since Ning went missing, May has been on the warpath.
But Cat is for swords if you want to go that path.
Access granted.
Yeah, you can literally use any type of armor.
Okay, before we take a break, I want to go over some issues. I want to tell you a bit about Heng Sha, in case any of you are thinking about bringing your families over there for Christmas vacation. I know most of you have never been there, so let me try to describe it to you. Picture this beautiful, technological world.
You were awesome, baby.
Oh, thanks, sweetheart. Oh, hey, did I tell you that the boss is forcing some of the girls to get augmented? Sometimes I talk so much I forget who I told what.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, so he thinks it'd be a nice little gimmick to bring in more customers. Personally, I don't think the girls should be forced into anything, but I find it amazing how passionate people are on both sides of this whole augmentation thing. Some think it's the end of us all, others think it's going to lead us to paradise. In Kabbalah, they say that humanity is supposed to correct itself, and I so believe that's true. You have to have faith that people's sort of unified conscience knows when something's bad for us. So if this technology is really going to destroy us, we stop and check ourselves before it's too late. Then we correct it, you know?
Yeah, so what do I owe you this time?
You want Manticore?
I heard you.
Jensen, you lost or something? Didn't think it would take this long to check out one apartment.
I took a detour. Tell me something, Malik. You think a smart card with a Tai Young Medical logo on it will come in handy in this town?
TYM, the global leader in augmentation technology. They put up almost half the cash to build this city, so maybe. Why are you asking?
No reason. Just thinking ahead.
来我们国家，但不会说我们的话，蠢材！就是，你就是一个笨蛋！你给我滚开！
Wow.
Is this your first time here, American? Best girls in the city. Very high-class place. You don't have to worry about catching anything. The girls here are clean. And if you have the money, they'll do just about anything you want.
你看了多久了，帅哥？难道你不想摸摸吗？
Sorry, mister. I'm only dancing tonight. You want more? You have to schedule an appointment.
嘿，伙计，现在不方便。你觉得我来这里是找人聊天的吗？
Want a party? I can go all night, tall boy.
Welcome to the Honghua Hotel. Our manager is currently indisposed at the moment, but I would be happy to help you with anything you might need.
Good evening, sir. The manager is busy, but perhaps I could be of service to you?
Don't mind me. I'm just playing Games.
Access granted.
Can't you give me a little discount this time?
Sorry, but for the service you want, you damn well better believe I'm getting my full amount of credits.
Sweet pea. I can hardly make my rent this month.
Join the club, sweet pea. Like I'm talking to a client here? Wait your turn.
Scram, man. Can't you see I'm in the middle of something?
你看了多久了，帅哥？难道你不想摸摸吗？
My apologies, sir. I was not aware May had a client waiting.
Oh, this is where I get shot? No? Cool.
You want best in the city? You come to right place. Look on computer and see for yourself.
What can I buy? Let's see. Crossbow. Silencer. Target seeking system. Cool. That's cool.
Fortune and glory to you. Shove off before I shove you off.
I'm here to see you.
Uh-huh. What about?
Ning.
Open the phone book. Plenty of them in there.
Your friends are holding her. I can make it worth your while if you tell me where.
Worth my while? Yeah, maybe. Let's see some credits first, the tough guy, and then maybe I'll tell you where to find her.
I'm not paying.
Your choice. And don't even think about trying to knock me out or something. It's not like I'm conveniently carrying that information on me or nothing.
That's exactly what I wanted. Nice. Find her the hard way. it's not like I'm conveniently carrying a information. I love it. So cool. Oh man, but I don't have enough money.
You ready to pay? It's the only way to find Ning.
Wait.
I'm not...
You ready to pay?
I'm not paying.
Your choice. And don't even think about trying to knock me out or something. It's not like I'm conveniently carrying that information on me or nothing. You ready to pay?
Here. Now where's Ning?
Okay, but you never heard this from me. They're holding her on a small side street just off the open gutter in the Daigong district, but they'll probably have a couple of guys there watching her.
Okay, what about this? Yeah, that works. Got my money back.
你喜欢糖沙吗？我想你听不懂我说的话，但是旅途愉快。我想你听不懂我说的话，但是。
我不会说英语。
That has to be the lamest come on I've ever heard. Now get a life.
Wow.
I said go away.
很高兴认识你。再见，我的美国朋友。再见，我的美国朋友。
What a friendly person.
How can I help you? Please don't loiter in the streets. It'll identify you as a tourist.
Keep to the crowded areas of Lower City if possible, sir.
什么？你喜欢糖沙吗？
Oh, I remember this. It's called a refund.
Access granted.
Nobody cares, we fine. Fist count.
Access granted.
Jamo, what's up?
你不是当地人吧？
Access granted.
In the fresh.
Access granted. Access granted.
Mr. J.C. Denton. In the fresh.
Access granted.
你不是当地人吧？是吗？
Hey, you lost or something? A lot of travelers have trouble keeping all the Chinese street names and districts straight. Most of them are here to enjoy the nightlife in the Guigang district.
Makes your fresh smell like fresh.
You come to Hansa to get more enhancements, mister? I can't say I blame you. We have always been a step ahead of the West when it comes to biotechnology.
Yes, I speak English.
Eliminate the guards.
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Lad. Go back. You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Lad. Go back. Don't hide! He's gone. Better keep my eyes open.
Doing hard runs on need XP.
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Lad. Go back. Don't hide! Last warning! Next, we take your fancy odds! 我找到你了!
"生物技术公司，他们啊，会确定肉量关于文件的任何不良的这些反应。
尽管我们取得了那么多的成功，
分享心。
You're in the wrong part of town.
Listen, guys, I was just told to carry the box down here.
Part of town, Go back.
I'm just doing what I was told.
Last warning. Next, we take your fancy ox. Come.
Coming.
I'll be waiting for you, Lao Wai.
Come and get it.
This is not the place for you. Get out, Lao Wai. Keep running, Lao Wai. Don't come back, Lao Wai.
Hardcore and pacifist.
这是什么？ 没有人在这儿。
有人吗？
No one is here. This is not.
这儿怎么了？ I've got your You're a dead man!
Esto no es Cyberpunk, because this is not Cyberpunk 2077, but this is a Cyberpunk game.
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Wai. Go back. You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Wai. Go back. Don't hide! He's gone. What was that noise? Better keep my eyes open. Wait a minute.
This is not the place.
枪声。Hold it.
Okay, so
You're in the wrong part of town. Go back.
yeah, man, Hans missions were really cool. They will definitely make Kingdom Come 2.
You're in the wrong part of town, 老外. Go back. 别再躲了. You're in the wrong part of town, 老外. Go back.
This is not the place for you. Get out, 老外.
They won't come down, really?
This is not the place for you. Get out, 老外. Show yourself.
Wow.
God, better keep my eyes open. This is not the place for you. Get out, 老外. This is 开枪的声音.
They literally don't have pathing to come down? Wow. Yeah, man, Kingdom Come was the only game where I literally had to put it on SSD because of loading times.
Something strange is happening here. This is not the place for you. Get out, 老外. Show yourself. This is your final warning. Leave! You can't escape!
Trank gun behind the corner is... Wow.
You're in the wrong part of town, 老外. Go back. 别再躲了. Gone. I'll be waiting for you, 老外.
Yeah, they can't come down.
This is 开枪的声音.
Learn to shoot.
I don't remember pop-ins that much on PC.
You're in the wrong part of town, 老外. Go back. Where are you? You're in the wrong part of town, 老外. Go back. You're in the wrong part of town, 老外. Go back. 别再躲了。
Leave me! Get away.
Access granted.
Leave me!
Sup, girl?
Who are you?
Your friend May sent me. She said you were in trouble. Are you hurt?
May. Thank God. And no, I'm fine. They didn't touch me. Not yet, anyway. If you hadn't come, though, how did you find me?
I asked around. I can be persuasive.
I have to get out of here.
You sure you're okay? Can you leave here on your own?
Yes, thank you. Whoever you are, thank you so much. I need to go. I need to get out of this city. I need to get away from that monster, Chan. Tell May, tell her. Thank you for everything. I owe her. I owe you both my life.
What achievements are rare for Kingdom Come?
Don't stay here, Lawai. This city is very dangerous, especially lower. Too many groups fighting for control.
It's merciful.
Good evening, sir. Is there anything I can help you with?
How do you get merciful? Don't kill anyone. Not even Runt?
I got what you need.
Okay, I see, okay.
Fortune and glory to you.
Yeah. This game also has the pacifist achievement, but you also are forced to kill bosses. So, yeah.
Ning, did you find her?
I did. She's safe, but running. I think she plans on leaving the city.
She always is a smart girl. I'm glad. I will contact her to make sure she is safe. As promised, here's your payment. If you want more, I have another task. Something suitable for a man of your many talents. Are you interested?
My interest would depend on the task.
By now, I'm sure you heard of Diamond Chan. He is evil man who feeds off the pain and misery of this city. If we are to stay in peace here, he must be taken care of.
You want me to kill Chan?
Yes, but you must make it look like an accident or suicide.
You always go for pistol/revolver. Trial and error, what's that? Pilgrim? Tease but scratch, bad girl. Okay, I think I know what the last one is, but...
Once Chan is gone, what will you do? Won't some other drug lord turned pimp take advantage of your vulnerability?
I know someone who recently started his own security company. I will hire them to protect us. It should be more than enough, and I can trust them.
Why does his death need to look like a suicide?
I've made threats against Chan in the past. Because you helped Ning, if anything happens to Chan now, his harvester friends will think we are responsible. I do not want that to happen.
Why does his death need to look like a suicide?
I've made threats against Chan in the past. Because you helped Ning, if anything happens to Chan now, his harvester friends will think we are responsible. I do not want that to happen.
Tell me about Diamond Chan.
He's a monster. At first, he forced my girls to take drugs until they be addicted. It made them easy to control and dependent on him. But now, with cheap black market augmentations and customers with augmentation fantasies, it is even worse.
The Li Xing you spoke of earlier.
Yes. In order to squeeze more milk from his cows, he butchers them. The augments are just another form of control. The girls can always be tracked, and the need for neuropathy means they will not run away.
Rebuild Pribyslavitz without being able to read. That's awesome. That's so cool.
Why does his death need to look like a suicide?
I've made threats against Chan in the past. Because you helped Ning, if anything happens to Chan now, his harvester friends will think we are responsible. I do not want that to happen.
What's Pilgrim? What's Scratch? Bad girl.
I'll do it.
Good. I'll give you the address of Diamond Chan's apartment. It is on one of the nearby rooftops. Lower Hansai is a dangerous place. Simply knock Chan out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest.
Anything else I should know?
Chan should be alone. He is too proud to have bodyguards around. But be careful. Even alone, Chan is dangerous.
Got it.
Mr. Jensen, remember not to cause any wounds on Diamond Chan that make it look like murder. Any suspicion will bring us more trouble from his friends.
So no tranquilizers or peps. Which means strictly hand-to-hand submission shouldn't be a problem.
That is good, yes. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. I will wait here.
90 out of 127, I see. Poison Chan? We'll see.
Ever since Ning went missing,
你想买什么吗？随便看看吧。
你喜欢航沙吗？
哎，我会帮你消除烦恼。
I assume this is allowed. Just a normal day in the store.
生命中最好的10分钟，别错过啦。
Access granted.
Finish the game in hardcore with all negative
到
perks.
这儿来，帅哥。
我等不了一整天，等你。
You look like you are here on business. Just be careful who you deal with here in Hangsha.
Keep to the crowded areas of Lower City if possible, sir.
你想要什么，老外？
你是谁？
滚开！市场上最好的，我向你保证，这些人不可能都弄错了吧？
Really sure how I feel about this whole city on top of the city thing.
Come on, the island's not so big. And you said it yourself.
5 praxis points, nice. Yeah, man, I get it.
That way, you have to build up.
But at what cost? It's taken 12 years to build the Panda so far, and it could take another 10 more to finish. Who's gonna pay for all that?
High on medical costs. 再见。怎么样？我能帮你吗？还是你还在考虑啊？ 城里最好的价格。
Hey, do you know how to get to the Honghua hotel?
Ah, I see. Someone's looking for some action, huh? Quigan District. Just walk over there and go down the stairs. This rooftop connects to all the districts.
Thanks, buddy.
No problem. Have fun.
I get so lost down here. Every time I come down from the upper city. I mean, the streets are well marked and all, but the Chinese names confuse the heck out of me. Hey, do you know how to get to the Honghua hotel?
Ah, I see. Someone's looking for some action, huh? Quigan District. Just walk over there and go down the stairs. This rooftop connects to all the districts.
Thanks, buddy.
No problem. Have fun. Looking for a good time,
How you
Hansa?
doing?
I
Hankshaw's some
recommend
kind
you
of
try
city,
the
huh?
Hive nightclub.
Did you know it
2
was
for
one
1
of the
drink
first
night.
major engineering
Every
projects
night.
in the world to use
It's on
mostly
Union
augmented
Street.
workers?
Hey, American, go Yankees! You want good time? Go to the Hive. You want better time? Find a Honghua, beautifulest women in Hangsha.
Go Yankees! Okay, this is here. It was really tough. Do you have an achievement to like beat the Cuman King, like some of the missable side activities? No idea.
Enjoy your stay in Hangshaw, sir.
Oh, I see. That's cool. So wait, the hardcore difficulty, is that difficulty where you don't have a map pointer? No fast travel? Or no? Yes? Okay. I remember this for some reason.
你好，很高兴认识你。
你喜欢红烧吗？
Limb clinic. Oh man. Time to spend some money.
在中国，唯一没有从生物科技热潮中获利的，就是这些平民百姓了。
是啊，看看我，虽然我在大勇机械工作，但我还住在贫民窟一样的旅馆里。
那是因为国家在不断的抬高地税，所以房东宁可让观光客住，也不愿意给自己人提供廉价租房。
这肯定是姓赵的家族的想法了。从人民中获利，却完全不回报。
Welcome back, man. Go and sin no more. Looting shops? No, just exploring. Did you miss the boss fight? No.
Just be careful who you deal with here in
As soon as the installation is complete.
您是来横沙做手术的吗？
One moment. You are not a harvester. We have had the occasional problem with them stealing from limb clinics.
我一般不和陌生人说话，我想我是因为这个手术。
非常可悲。但是要在横沙，您是来横沙做手术的吗
You speak English? I have been waiting for a long time for this surgery.
Lim International welcomes you. You are preferred client? Select what you want from computer.
Girl, give me everything.
You're very welcome, sir.
这里有很多人，希望他们有时间来看我。
不应该紧张的，这将是一个美好的生活。
Yeah, I also need something to drink. Chat, please give me 20 seconds. Be right back.
喂，谁呀？没什么比这更不符合事实的了。你信他说的吗？过会儿再说。
Okay, let's see. 7 praxis points. So that's interesting. Welcome back, man.
There is much to do down here in the lower city, especially in the Qui-Gon district.
Qui-Gon.
这个地方
That's
叫
cool.
恒沙，不过现在也可以叫泰永了。最近只见过他们的人在这做生意。
其实，大永机械把大部分的钱都偷到了恒沙上城区的建设。他们为什么不尽可能的公治整个景值呢？
我没想到你会这么说，这又不是独裁。我们得维持市场一直处于竞争状态，这样才能避免经济崩溃。泰永现在就像一群鲨鱼，吞噬着竞争对手。
你想说的应该是怪兽吧？他们的做法比鲨鱼们很多了。
When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive
什么？我不懂。我很忙啊。
Access granted.
Now, before we get in touch with some of our attachés out in Australia, I have to reiterate something. Should David Sarif be wary of China? Interesting question. My instant reaction is, of course, he should. Everyone should be wary of China. They've been moving in on everything American in the past 25 years, especially since that Dragon Queen Zhao took over TYM. I feel weird even talking about this because when it's all said and done, both Sarif and Zhao are cut from the same cloth. And that cloth is a blood-soaked one, people.
Later tonight, I'm taking Nuclear Snake down.
Attaching mechanical toys to their bodies, but because they both answer to our overlords, or order lords, as I like to call them. Hey, look, at the end of the day, one of these
Oh, I guess I'll get a quest from... I see.
Whoever controls the technology controls the world. So take a pick of your poison.
I guess I'll have to come here later.
There's more of this to come, followers, so stay logged in. And joining David Sarah be wary of China.
Access granted.
Stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination
hive.
of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Dillon, but many people believe that the ocean installation is more risk than certainty. If you would like to hear more
在当地的 Limpton 说的。
Of involvement in secret United Nations meeting. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchea project.
你好，很高兴认识。
What happened to Bob? No idea.
What are you looking for, Lawai? Guns? Hacking equipment?
What makes you think I'm looking for that kind of stuff?
Hey, I don't want to step on your toes. Just say, if you need anything, there's a merchant at the Honghua Hotel who can help you.
All right, man. Noted.
Eh, 来看，不错的工具。小心一点，或是别人会偷。
Are you walking the streets of Lower City alone, my friend? Even those military-class augments won't save you if you're not careful.
要肉？啊？你走吧，我是会把你腿弄掉。
你这个人真漂亮。
Don't stay here, Lawai. This city is very dangerous, especially lower. Too many groups fighting for control.
Hey, hey, what's up, man? Welcome.
Nice place, Hengsha. Friendly people, mostly. I can't speak much Chinese, though.
我来了。我们讲好了，小仓都照做。新的零件不错，可是我要别的东西。快了，很快。
Access granted.
Nice place, Hengsha. Friendly people.
在当地的 Lim 诊所里，我从来没见过那样的手。
走开！
他们看起来
你也会把收割者招来的，那很危险。
What are you doing down here? You slumming? Lower City is dangerous for you tourists.
Access granted. Access granted.
You're looking for the high or bad?
I'm robbing? No, I'm doing my detective work. Just looking for evidence. Collecting fingerprints and, you know, all of that.
Access granted.
Welcome to Hengsha, best city in the world. You have nothing like this in America, do you?
Nope.
Don't stay here, Lawai. This city is very dangerous.
Let me ask you something. You ever heard of a private security force policing a whole city on contract? No wonder these bell tower jacks are power tripping.
They said the biomod industry made Hansa what it is today. As if that's a good thing. I have to wonder if perhaps we are changing too quickly.
Yeah, man, the skybox is pretty cool. Did any other game do something like this?
Who are you? That's it, you're fucked.
I didn't play Final Fantasy.
We'll find her. I don't care what your excuses are. How one little bitch escaped from a cage, let alone get past that many off guards. The competency truth? Listen, right now I'd like to double the amount of your salary. I suggest you find that. No!
Oh!
No one is here.
I mean, hey man, must have been the wind. Cause, you know... Wait. Don't tell me that wind didn't knock out your fridge. Like, ever. I mean, come on, man. That happens all the time. So, the wind opened the door and it knocked down the fridge. Also opened the toilet.
I'm done being patient.
Somebody said to poison him. I wonder how can you do that? That's the wind.
Keep running, long way. Come out and we'll finish this. Fucking idiots. What the fuck am I paying them for? No one is here.
So the girl said it needs to look like an accident. And if fridge falls over you, that is an accident. Non-lethal takedown should do the trick. Anything else would cause too much suspicion. I mean, if he gets poisoned, what if, I mean, somebody says the girls poisoned him?
Fucking idiots! What the fuck am I paying them for?
So let's see. I mean, it's possible that poison comment was just a debate, but I still want to try it. See if it's possible.
They said the biomod industry made Hansa what it is today. As if that's a good thing. I have to wonder if...
Access granted.
Imagine coming home to that.
Things have not all that much here in Lower City.
I'm done being pushed. I saw that!
I wounded him? Nah. Now we just have to take him here. See ya! Wait. Yeah, that's definitely an accident. So yeah, man, the wind actually opened his door and blew him away from his apartment with his fridge down there. Hey, you see this? There it is, chat. The proof, the wind. Wind has augments? Yep. Wind is also augmented.
Access granted.
Guys.
That Dutchman is no dope. We got into his panic room, but we couldn't decrypt the computer codes.
Must have something really juicy in his hard drive. He's got to have a password for it.
I'm more concerned about where he might have gone to.
Maybe his password is something Dutch-like. Did you try Poppy or Clog?
You're an idiot. If we don't find this guy in the next few hours, shit is gonna be hitting the fan in every room in the ranch.
No kidding. The commander's gonna have our heads for dinner.
Access granted. Access granted.
High tension? Nah. There is no such thing. Wait, you are green. Not anymore. No.
Sorry, mister. I understand English, but I cannot speak it very well. 我觉得没人会想得出这些调查员是怎么出来的。
走开！你会把收割者招来的，那很危险。
你想让一个钟楼的调查员有点基本的礼貌，
有问题吗？
如何发生的？
Sorry, pal. No one's allowed in right now.
Out of all people, they suspect me, man. Because I'm an AUG. That's... That's Oxist, man.
走开！你会把收割者招来的，那很危险。
Access granted.
What do you think of Lower City? Mostly workers from Taiyang Medical live here. Low renting housing, especially at...
Don't stay here, Lawai. This city is very dangerous, especially lower. Too many groups fighting for control.
Access granted. Access granted.
You look here.
You make me...
Car race?
Has Chen been taken care of?
He's dead. They'll think it's a suicide. Just leave it at that.
I'm glad to hear that. Death is not something I wish to treat lightly, but his death does bring me relief. Thank you.
Just glad I could help.
You saved us, Mr. Jensen. Money does not feel like enough thanks for what you have done, but here's the payment promised. I hope you will be satisfied with it. You have saved not just me, Mr. Jensen, but all the girls here from a fate worse than death.
那些商人能帮你搞到几乎任何东西，尤其是那些不寻常的家伙。
如果你不怕死，可以去问问他们手上都有什么。
这一切都很危险，尤其是如果你喝醉了 ，augmented 夜间在游教地区独自行走。
对呀，我也一直听说这边的人时常失踪。你真的认为受割者跟这些事件有关？
谁知道呢？不过你要是想安全点，就待在俱乐部里。这里酒吧的老板专门关照从上城区来这里找乐子的人。
钱让鬼推磨。
Somebody told us that the Hive is the place to go around here.
Yes, many business people from Upper Hangsha go there. Where are you travelers from?
We live in Paris.
Just be careful in there. It is owned by a local gang leader, and the gang he runs is one of the meanest in this country. So don't ask too many questions.
Oh, okay. We'll try not to step on anyone's toes.
Oh, and if you have augmentations, hide them when you walk the streets at night, especially on Yuanming Road. There have been many disappearances lately.
Pretty good.
市场上最好的，我向你保证，这些人不可能都弄错了吧
？Good to see you again, sir. Go right in.
Again? So first thing you do into a club?
This has nothing to do with you. Keep moving.
I'm gonna get shot.
This is the last.
Access granted.
I'm done! I'm done! I'm done! Okay, so don't do that when you go into a club.
You look like a tough guy. Just remember, plenty of tough guys here.
哎，来看，不错的工具。
That's nice. But I already have a date, and I don't take drinks from strangers.
That's right, bell tower. They're the cops around here, in case you didn't know it. They're here to put an end to corruption. And I can get them here in seconds because my dad works for them.
Wow, that's cool. So if I call you next week, can you get me on the guest list? And the cover charge here is highway robbery.
Girl, he may be your date, but I have better glasses.
So I see this guy laying on the ground in the alley, all beat up and shit, with blood pouring out of his shoulder. The harvester must have yanked his cyber out of his socket.
Damn, they're cool. Are you Bell Tower? Most augmented foreigners in lower city work for Bell Tower, but most of them don't come in here to let us steam.
Ryan, what's up?
Nice. Those custom jobs. They sure ain't who I am. They mostly make knockoff crap. You take what you can get though, right?
What do you think of Hengsha?
Have you noticed all the securities in this place? Even the door to the basement has a high-tech keypad. I wonder what goes on down there.
They say the Hive serves the best drinks in lower city. That's not surprising, considering who runs the place. 第一次来蜂窝，听好了，别惹事。这里的保镖可不是省油的灯。
You didn't hear anything, Wyatt. And stay away from the basement unless you have Mr. Tong's permission.
Man, my glasses are much better than this.
你是怎么进来的？我以为他们只让一些厉害角子进来呢。我到蜂巢可不是为了跟废柴们会在一起的。
You bought this game on the release, but never finished it?
The owner of the most popular club in Hengsha has his office in a smelly old basement?
Mr. Tong is conscious of his roots. He likes everyone he does business with to be conscious of them, too.
Right. And on the plus side, if a business associate displeases him, a basement is much more private.
You said it, I didn't. But I advise you not to repeat it to just anyone. I only mention it because I'm trying to score.
Good luck with that.
Still have better glasses, man.
They say the Hive serves the best drinks in lower city. That's not surprising, considering who runs the place.
你是怎么进来的？我以为他们只让一些厉害角子进来呢。我到蜂巢可不是为了跟废柴们会在一起的。
Access granted.
Wow. That's rude, man. For some reason I remember that guy showing up here, Esto no es Cyberpunk. Yeah. Never saw the line. That's because his message. So he did type few things, but all of his messages were automatically hidden by YouTube. I don't know why. Maybe he was reported. Maybe shadow banned. Maybe... I don't remember banning that name. And even if I did, I don't know if I can still see their messages. So every his message had show or don't show, and I did. So the reason why Art did see that one message is because I did click show it. But I didn't click on every single message to be shown. Yeah, he's making it up.
Sure.
But yeah, he did say this is no cyberpunk. Why? I don't know.
What
are you doing here? No idea.
是吗？
可能吧，你是在喝一口什么？不想让我把你灌醉，再占你的便宜？
我还没想好啊。
你真会挑逗我。
感兴趣吗？特价。
So the first thing on the YouTube video, the title begins with Deus Ex, Human Revolution. And then, after all of that, it says playing some Cyberpunk games before Cyberpunk 2077.
Shit, it's gone. My pocket secretary.
对，那又怎样？不珍贵的东西。
No man, you don't understand. Tong's email, the new basement security code, it was on it.
什么？你该把它杀掉的。
I know. Just keep an eye out for it, will ya?
Maybe he doesn't know English, maybe he's just messing around, but it's definitely the first time that happened to me that all of somebody's messages are hidden. For no reason. I do get many hidden messages on YouTube, especially if they have bad words in them. But his messages didn't have any bad words, so I don't know.
干嘛？别烦我啦！
Yeah, why can't we make profits and be conscious of what we're doing at the same time? That's all I'm asking for. Yeah, sure. Everyone's swimming in profits right now and playing with their toy augmentations. Nobody's thinking of the children.
The children?
Yeah. What kind of world are we leaving for them? China's environmental record is getting worse and worse every year. We pretty much have the monopoly on human enhancement technology, but we sure take the cake on pollution.
Listen, I just want to party tonight. I don't really want...
We're the most powerful country in this world, and we don't take care of it. How does that make any sense? At least we have the Pancheas of this world to give me a shred of hope. And don't even get me started on human rights abuses.
I'll try not to.
Ryan, don't listen to Bucket. Even when So I did tell him that Of course, this is not cyberpunk game, blah blah blah, so he did notice that I'm speaking in English, and then after that he did start typing in English, and even then his messages were hidden. So there is something fishy there, definitely.
The Hive is the best lounge in Hengsha, Upper or Lower City.
你有开过的标签吗？或者你想开个新的？
想要什么东西，大把再去看看。
This is a VIP lounge. Are you sure you're allowed?
不要找麻烦，玩得开心。
By the way, YouTube by default filters a lot of messages. Even some of the arts messages were filtered out. Many people's messages are getting filtered out. But from this guy, all of the messages were filtered. And hey, you learn something every day, man. No, trust me, Art. Even some really... I mean, even some... in my opinion, stupid things get filtered out. Like, I think you typed F yeah, and that was also filtered out. Yeah, you did say what Dutch said, but you didn't say it fully. And that got filtered out. Yeah, man, I'm telling you. YouTube's moderation is pretty strong. Like, no matter what I do, I can't get anyone to post links in YouTube chat. Like, no matter what I tried. The only way for a normal person to post a link in the chat is if I give them a mod.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species...
But I do get it for links, but for some words... I mean... I do kinda get it, cause YouTube is a big platform and they do try to, you know, make it as safe as possible for as many snowflakes as possible.
What do you think of Hengsha? This is some crazy city.
For sensitive people, I meant. Oh.
Access granted. Access granted.
So yeah, one thing that comes to my mind is that that account was reported, or I don't know what. Okay, it's too late.
This is the spot.
Stop right there.
And also before, I was using a chat combiner, which combined YouTube and Twitch chat. But that chat didn't show me the hidden messages that YouTube hides. So who knows how many messages I have missed. Even the good messages, the one that, you know, those that I don't consider being bad. I can still see the hidden messages in saved videos. If I want to go back and look at them. But I don't think so, man.
Any theory on how we can get out of here undetected?
Multiple possible escape routes, including vents and a back entrance, sir. If he's not still in there, those are the only ways out.
Damn it. We'll keep looking, Lieutenant.
Acknowledged, sir.
I just hear
Get him!
I'm using it only because of you guys, so that you can communicate with each other. But I'm also using two separate...
Back away, sir. This is none of your business. This is our business. Back away. Oh, come out!
I am using separate chats for Twitch and YouTube. No, I personally find it weird if you guys can't see each other's messages. It feels weird for me to talk only with one side. And it's fascinating to me that there is only one group of people who made the relay between Twitch and YouTube. Nobody else did that.
This is the spot. Keep looking. Someone must be there.
What kind of weird stuff is going on here?
Gunshots!
It's you or me!
Praxis. Nice. Yeah, the pillows are back. Wait a little bloom. Yeah, man, look at all of the lights and no bloom. So, chat, you probably noticed that I'm playing the game called Path of Exile. Now, that game releases small to big expansions like every 3 months. And its next expansion was supposed to be released in December. And what happens? Cyberpunk gets delayed to December, and then they change their Path of Exile expansion release date. And on their forum, the reasoning for the delay, they are basically like, listen people, you are going to play Cyberpunk instead of Path of Exile? Our best and biggest streamers are gonna play Cyberpunk instead of Path of Exile. And also, we, the developers, are also gonna play Cyberpunk instead of Path of Exile. And I'm like, wow. What a developer.
Who's holding up the damn elevator? No idea, sir. Well, you better find out. That elevator has to be free at all times. Our specialist needs to get up here and break into this computer ASAP. Acknowledged, sir.
Hey Ninja, what's up? So, they did learn that, you know, there is no point to compete with some big releases. And that's why they don't want to compete with Cyberpunk, which is like the biggest release this year. Because when they released, I don't know which expansion was it, one of the previous, there was also one game that released at the same time, and they didn't get as many numbers as they wanted, so now they don't want to do it.
I got a man down here!
And I love it when developers aren't just, you know, corporate people. What can I say, man? I hope you don't die like that.
Ooh.
Okay, that's better. You're fine. Yo! Imagine checking the vent and seeing 3 guys. You mean 4?
Do it. Do it.
Hello there.
Hello there. Chat, say hello there. Come on.
Hello there.
Place is burning and the guard is standing. I mean, it's just another day. In the apartment. Wait, the meme face? What?
You big, stupid jellyfish.
Delete files from previous assessment. Something never again. Buy broccoli and lube. Pay rent on the 17th. Ask about noise from neighbors. Yeah, this is the same. Never again. Call mom. Alt F4, yeah, that makes sense. Delete files. Man, I wouldn't be surprised if these numbers actually mean something. Like, seriously. In Mass Effect, they did have something like this. Alt F4 Easter egg. Let me do it. Okay, I wanna try this code. I'm sorry, chat, if it's boring, but okay, let's see. 1-1. How should I read it? One 001 00 4 ones. I'm not getting anything special, chat. Yeah, it does say buy broccoli and lube. So the reason...
System's failing, Master.
I love it. That's why I love those sounds, because they can be played in so many cool ways. So yeah, this face means forever alone. I'll do it. This face means forever alone.
Ooh.
And...
Oh, that's bad. Shouldn't have done that.
Just do it.
Call lawyer. Hit the gym.
Oh, no.
Yeah, there it is again. Pig's kitchen. Whoa, man, look at all of these notes. Whoa. Whoa.
Access granted.
Now that is a big mushroom.
Now that's one big mushroom.
Don't forget ROG shroom, chat.
Get word to Pritchard, Malik. The hacker who's been attacking us goes by the handle Windmill. Real name's Ari Van Bruggen. Bell Tower's been brought in to arrest him.
Arrest? Or get rid of?
Either way, he found out someone was gunning for him and took off. We need to find him.
There's a nightclub near where I dropped you called The Hive. It's notorious in black market circles. If this Dutchman is running, his first stop will be there.
I'll have a chat with the owner.
Hacker is Dutch? No man, Dutch is in Red Dead. Yeah man, I do need that from Duke Nukem. I do have... let me see...
Making bacon.
That sound was awesome for Deus Ex 1.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
Yeah, I forgot I had it.
Jensen,
It's time to
figured
kick
you might want a
ass and
heads
chew
up before
bubble
you stroll
gum,
into the
and
Hive.
I'm all out of
The
gum.
owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is, he's tied to the Triads.
China's organized crime lords. How wonderful. Anyone else want a piece of this pie?
This is completely unacceptable.
请不要再烦我。
What do you think of Lower City? Mostly workers from Taiyang Medical live here. Low renting housing, especially at the Alice Garden Park.
I think bringing in Bell Tower to police the city is a great thing for Shanghai. For sure, some of those are corrupt.
Duke is pretty iconic. I don't know why are they not making more Duke games. Like open world Duke Nukem. Come on man, make it happen. Something like Just Cause. Big, destructible, chaotic. In the land of babes. spent hours in the level editor. Try to make vents.
Good to see you again, sir.
Haha, that's cool.
You got a favorite poison?
The Golden Phoenix Sling.
Oh, a man of taste, are we? Excellent choice. There you go. You got a favorite poison?
I'm looking for Tong.
Everyone wants to talk to Tom. Check the VIP lounge upstairs.
You knew in Hengsha, right? Little piece of advice. Don't answer to no one.
You work here?
Yeah. You could say that.
Good. I need to see your boss.
Really? Well, I'm sorry, Guailo. Mr. Tong Zihong sees no one today.
Look, I didn't come halfway around the world to take no for an answer. Do us both a favor and tell me where he is.
Or what? You get mad and tear down a few walls with those enhancements of yours? This place isn't named the Hive for nothing. It's got plenty of worker bees come out of the paneling to stop you. What is it you think Mr. Tong do for you anyway?
I'm looking for someone. A cybersecurity specialist named Ari Van Bruggen. You know him?
Never heard of him. What'd he do? Steal your girl? Owe you money?
He had a job go bad, and now he's on the run from the people who hired him. But you knew that already, because a man like Mr. Tong doesn't hire idiots. And this is the first place people like Van Bruggen come when they need help. So stop wasting my time and take me to Tong.
You've got it backwards, boy. You're wasting my time. Van Bruggen is minor league player. Tong knows who he is. He just don't care. He's got bigger things to worry about. Are you done?
You expect me to fall for that? Small-timers don't attract this much attention. They don't have bell tower soldiers staking out their apartments. Van Bruggen's pissed off somebody big. And there's no way Tong's going to ignore that kind of development in his town.
You're smarter than you look. Yeah. Tong is keeping a close eye on things. Like you said, he's no fool. Now it's time you were leaving. Go back to your own country. There's nothing for you here. Are you done?
Something tells me you don't think very highly of me, do you? So here's what you need to do about it. The sooner you let me in, the sooner Tong can kick me out of here, gone from your life forever. I'm gonna see him no matter what, so get it over with.
I won't deny it. Having you gone from my life is certainly an attractive offer. So let's make it simple. We got Van Bruggen hidden someplace safe, and you can stop worrying about him. Now you can leave here with dignity. You know more than you came in with. Just don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out. Are you done?
You're not getting rid of me that easily, and I'm tired of getting the runaround. This is the last time I'm asking. Where is Tong?
If you that desperate to have the Dragon Queen tear your guts out, then who am I to stand in your way? Just a lowly worker bee, I guess. Tong's office is downstairs. I'll radio the others to let you through. Lost already? I told you Tong will meet you in his office, downstairs.
Hey, leaving already, tough guy? Because you might want to go over to the bar and order yourself a drink before you do. Maybe Bobby will have something for you.
Bobby?
The bartender. The real bartender, that is.
Thanks. I just might check that out.
You do that.
What can I get you?
Looks like Tong's running a nice operation here.
You for hire? Because a suspicious man might not appreciate you asking.
A suspicious man might also wonder what kind of job gets handed off to strangers. But all right, I'll bite. What are you offering?
I got a problem I need solving. Trouble is, none of my usual guys are available. And this problem? It involves a woman. Someone who owes Tong Operation here some money. Getting it out of her is proving to be difficult. It's a dirty job, but it pays well. You interested?
Tell me more. I'm listening.
That's what I like to hear. This woman, Jaya, she's a broker. Highly competitive field in Hengsha. But without the right skills, her business wasn't doing so well. So we helped her out, gave her a nice social enhancement upgrade chip so she could understand her clients' needs. Now, it's time to pay us what's due, but she says she won't.
So basically you want me to be your collector?
Yes, but it's not as simple as that. The girl's gone into hiding and thinks we won't find her. But she also took her phone and computer along to keep her business alive.
Not very smart, assuming you've got the equipment to track those.
We don't exactly. But we know someone who does, and that's where you come in. Bao Tower set up a surveillance network around town, a series of relay antennas. I need you to hack them. 3 relays should be enough for us to access the database and triangulate Jaya's position.
Then I go get your money.
Exactly. The first relay is on the rooftop of a 4-story building in the Yuzhou district. I assume you've got an info link and Wayfinder package in those fancy AUGs of yours? I'll upload the coordinates and then contact you once you've hacked in. What can I get you?
Give me a sec.
Yeah. Not like I'm busy.
Access granted.
"想要什么东西，大把再去看看。"
They're not gonna see that art. "不要找麻烦，玩得开心。" You did it for a effect. I see. I see.
喜欢这里的设备吗？是高科技啊！好，我不接受点歌的，我可是个艺术家。
You see this? Had to screw it up in the fourth. I'm just flushing my money down the pot.
You're Tong.
Hey, you only work that out now. Guess you're not as sharp as you think. How about you tell me who you work for? Then I decide what I tell you about Van Bruggen.
Does the name Seraph Industries ring any bells?
Seraph Industries? Isn't that American company stole all the headlines a while back? You're still in business?
Why wouldn't we be?
Check the news. Biotech corporations seem to be failing a lot these days, especially the ones who are making enhancements. Van Bruggen's in the Alice Garden pods. Capsule 301. Place is a rat hole, but it's useful sometimes. Make sure you leave him in the same shape you find him.
And if I don't?
Your call. But those implants of yours might look even more special on somebody else. That's all you get from me, Lao Wai. Capsule 301, Alice Garden Pods, that's where your hacker is. You make sure Van Bruggen stays healthy, or my boys pay you a visit.
What's up with me holding back? Holding back on what, chat?
Malik, you were right. Tong is helping Van Bruggen. He stashed him in the Alice Garden pods.
Thought as much. A hacker who knows his way around corporate firewalls would make a valuable asset for the Triads. I'm at the pods myself, Jensen. Want me to run interference?
No, don't put yourself at risk. I'm heading there now.
I don't even use boo-boo words that much in real life. I'm not a cursor. Yeah, even in real life, I don't swear, like, very, very rarely.
说话呀！你想要？
I don't know, I do avoid people who curse a lot, but not so. If a person swears a lot in a toxic way, that's something I don't like. But if it's in a some type of funny way, the joke way, I'm okay with that.
那好，再见。
Yeah, so when somebody swears in a funny way...
Good job, Lao Wei. I see you found the first relay. Now hack it and turn off its security protocols.
So yeah, if somebody, you know, plays a game and something happens, something funny, and then they curse, then... You know, if it's funny, then hell yeah, man. But if it's in a toxic way, like hateful way, that's not for me.
再见。
Access granted.
1 down, 2 to go, my friend.
Now this is a good part too.
One down, 2 to go, my friend.
Access granted.
Good. Second relay is down. Only 1 remaining.
Welcome back, man. Corey, what's up? I'm here to start my training and be your successor to take over the channel. Art Blade is gonna take my channel, man. I'm sorry. He already proved himself.
Access granted.
Excellent work. I'm starting the triangulation now. Should have a location very soon. And I've got it. Jaya is hiding in an apartment building called the Hengsha Court Gardens in the Yuzhou district. I'm sending you her coordinates. Get over there and get us the money she owes.
Cheers, man. Secretly sharpening blades to go on a manhunt. Chat. Is it time? Nah. Go!
Oh.
Nice. Totally planned. Yo!
Who are you? Another one of Tong's thugs? Well, get out! I told him I won't pay another credit!
Look, I know this is not an ideal situation, and I'm not proud that I gotta do this. But Tong's crew wants the money you owe them.
Oh, you poor boy. Having trouble dealing with the dirty job you have to do? And I should feel sorry for you? Reality check, taxman. You're here to steal money from me.
Stealing? They got you the augmentation you needed, and they expect you to pay for it. Not the most charitable thing to do, but I would hardly call it stealing.
Are you really that gullible? Tong doesn't run a buy now, pay later operation. It's more like a buy now, pay forever. Listen, I just started as a broker. Most other brokers come from rich families. They paid for augments that give them an incredible edge in the business. There's no way I could afford anything like that through legal channels.
So you cut a deal with a crime syndicate?
I didn't study this hard to end up with nothing. Once I made enough money, I offered to pay for the aug. But no, what they want is part of my monthly profits. They say they're entitled to it since it's their upgraded enhancement chip that helped me make that money.
How much are they asking from you?
A couple hundred credits every month. Doesn't look like much, but in the long run, let's just say they've made a very lucrative deal. Especially if you consider I'm not their only client.
How did you meet Tong?
The same way most people end up meeting Tong. I was hurt, and one of his hounds smelled blood. They came to me and offered me help. I was intelligent enough to know it was a bad idea, but angry enough not to care.
Couldn't you work without the augment? You wouldn't have gotten into so much trouble if you'd played by the rules.
Play by the rules? Let me tell you a little story about playing by the rules. I come from a poor family. My father, my mother, my 2 sisters, and 3 brothers, none of them ever amounted to much. When I tried to do better, when I made efforts in school, they said I was wasting my time. I got into business school, and again, they said I was wasting my time. That I could never compete with all those rich kids and their tutors and extra classes.
But you did.
I did. I finished top of my class, without the extra help and special attention. Only through blood, sweat, and tears. And then what did my classmates do? They cheated. They once again bought their way to success. And what did my family say? That I had wasted my time. I was just supposed to accept defeat after all the efforts I've made? No. No way.
Listen, maybe I can speak to one of Tong's men. Try and get you off the hook.
You would do that? I thought you were just another one of his mindless thugs. It's hard to properly express what this could mean for me.
Don't thank me yet. I can't guarantee they'll listen, but I'll try.
I told you already. I won't pay. What do you want?
I need to think about this.
I told you.
It's a nice sob story, lady, but it doesn't change a thing. In the end, I can't leave here without that money.
Then you'll have to take it, because I am not going to give it to you.
Yeah, it's not something gentlemen would do, but... I could always blame my augments functioning. My brain chip. Glasses. Obtain money, but what if... Yeah, let's see this.
Does anyone here understand me? Damn it! How'd I ever get stuck here? Hey, you speak American? Come on, man. Have some sympathy for a stranger in a strange land. I just need a little to tide me over. Show some generosity. I just need a little to tide me over.
Hey, 来看。小心。
这个人真犟。
他否认的机器一般。
It still publishes it? Interesting.
What can I get you?
Hey, about that job?
You found Jaya yet? You need to get back the money she owes us.
What's it gonna take for you to leave Jaya alone for good?
I don't understand. Didn't you get the money?
I know about the Shylock scam you're running. Get her the augment she wants and then bleed her with monthly payments for the rest of her life. I want to know what it's gonna take for you to leave her alone for good.
A cyborg with a heart of gold, are we? Tell you what, Guaylo. You give me a year's worth of payments and she's free.
5K? Sure.
You're too kind a man. A fine specimen of humanity. Here's your money. Now you better leave her alone.
Don't make threats you can't enforce. But yes, she's off the hook. Here, take this praxis kit. It's top-notch, so have fun.
So we literally bought a Praxis kit. Wow. That's a deal, man. Anyways, Art. Now that's a good deal. I wonder if I can go and see her now. I wanna do it quickly. See ya, Art. Have fun, man, and thank you so much for coming. See ya.
If you can get your hands on them.
And she's gone. No money. No nothing. Okay, chat, this is it from me for today. Everybody, thank you so much for watching, being here. Have a great day and night, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.